everyone, and welcome to my forest. How is everyone doing tonight? Or this morning, depending on where you live. Hello, Lambda! How are you doing? Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Good to see you! How are you? How have you been? How's your week? I was waiting for your stream. Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you so much. Well, we are here and we are rolling. We're going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail tonight and continuing the story where we left off in the eternal holy city of Okhema, which I'm pretty sure I'm not pronouncing correctly. Yeah, Honkai! Oh, Tatsumi says hi too. She's meowing in the background. Oh. Well, when we last left off, Don Hung had finally gotten his spear repaired so he can fight again. Hooray! And now our task is to continue exploring the city. So, let's begin, shall we? The kitty is excited too. She is excited. She is ready for this stream. We have a strange merchant. I'm not sure what's strange about them, but they're strange.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
We've got some people here praying. Oh, there's a holy candle. Some clients of the nearby shops have a habit of making contracts beneath the candlelight. They refer to this giant, eternally lit candlestick as the Holy Candle. Which Titan is this holy candle dedicated to? You're rather curious about that, and try to figure that out via clues gleaned from the candle's base. Yet, unexpectedly, you found a switch. A switch? Well, we have to press it. You decide to try pressing it. But just as you touch it, a light at the top of the candle goes off, and the golden fluid rapidly sinks. A commotion can be heard from a nearby shop. Oh no! Are we gonna make some people mad? Where's my coin pouch? No! I can't pay for anything anymore! I've had a question throughout the day. Oh, what's your question? Wait, why did the holy candle go out? You bringer of misfortune, you! Ah! We're not doing business today. We're closing up. Without the holy candle's blessing, something just feels wrong to me. What does this have to do with me? I still have people at home who need this. Come on, just be flexible for once. Just as you're about to turn around and investigate the situation, you feel a strange noise ringing in your pocket. The heaviness, texture, and unmistakable sound of jingling coins cause a chill to run down your spine. Oh no! How did the coin pouch get in our pocket? Oh no! You think of the scene unfolding behind you. This can't be. Can it? You find yourself dazed. You hurriedly check your pouch and find that it has a strange marking on it. It seems to be a Titan's symbol. You decide to... Of course we're gonna give it back. Return the coin pouch. People who eat pizza with pineapple, do they also eat sushi with pineapple? That's an interesting question. I don't really eat sushi, so I can't say personally. Yeah, I can't personally say what my experience with that is, but I don't know. It sounds like such an odd combination to me, but maybe like the umami of the fish together with the sweetness of the pineapple. Because like, okay, baked fish with pineapple I could see, right? Like certain baked fish with pineapple, but raw fish? I don't know. Huh. I've never heard of a sushi pineapple dish either. Things to think about. Things to think about. I wonder if she's gonna think... She's not gonna think we stole the pouch, right? I hope not. You seek out the clients at the nearby shop to compare details about this pouch and finally return the money. Flustered boss. I understand now. This is Zagreus pulling a prank. This kind of thing does happen once in a while. I forgot about it in the chaos. Sorry, I shouldn't have blamed you. How about this? I'll give you a 50% discount as an apology. Oh, that's nice of him. A casual question that ends in a philosophical lesson from Cotton Lol. I feel like we are in kind of a philosophical city. It fits the theme. Oh. Thank you, kind one. There's nothing I can do to repay this good deed. All I have is this as a token of my gratitude. Oh, are we gonna get one of those crystal thingies? Oh, no, we got celestial ambrosia and earth crystal ore. Okay, cool. We should probably turn the holy candle back on if we can, though. The merchants nearby like to sign contracts under the holy candle's light to gain the Titan's blessings. This makes you scoff. The base of this holy candle has symbols relating to Zagreus. Praying to this Titan seems a bit... best to wish everything turns out well. Why does it make a scoff? Is Zagreus a trickster? And we can't turn it back on for them. Oopsies! Somebody will figure it out, right? Right? Hey, an ancient artifact shop owner? A librarian administrator? Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. I kind of went in a loop. A shield making merchant and a lance merchant. So many merchants. Oh, is this a puzzle? Oh, we fixed it! An Can a shattered sculpture truly be made whole again? You're keen to test its resilience and the chance it may... I missed the last couple words. We got a memory crystal shard from it, though. That's awesome. There's a butterfly up there, a little nymph. Let's catch it. It's a perfect fly. It's basically barren in here. Nothing to write home about. They don't even have lamps for these pillars. I wouldn't mind hanging lamps up myself if it saved the design of this room. I guess I'm a perfectionist.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
It's Casterus. We're a little close to her, aren't we? Didn't she say that we should stay like 5 feet apart? I'll be dancing with the song in the background. It's a good song to dance to. It's got a nice tune to it.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Casterus also a Chrysosaur?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Remain silent. We can all enjoy some peaceful silence together. They're so cute. Look at their faces. Oh, such cuties.
Oh, this child looks hungry.
Hungry? Oh, well, we can't have that.
Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses?
Yes.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
It's so crazy how they eat, like, this rock stuff. Red soil feed.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Oh, so it's not rocks. It's the red soil must actually be like a soil. It looks like rock though. Okay. Her serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Grab the crystallized dry red soil. Yeah, they gave me credits from Honkai even though I don't have the game. Oh, awesome! You're rich! You gently pick up a piece of red clay. Oh, it's clay! Okay. From the container, while the Dromus watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up! Hey, big guy! Are you hungry? Money, money, money! Get that money! The Dromus lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Oh! Should it get what it wants so easily, or... Okay, we can offer the feed to Don Hung. We can eat the feed in front of the Dromas. Or we can offer the red soil feed to the Dromas. Let's let Don Hung feed him. Don Hung should be able to have some fun too. That's not gonna happen. Okay, Don Hung doesn't want to feed him. Darn it, when did he learn to read minds? Alright, let's offer the red soil feed to the Dromas. Cotton, is the tail of your avatar really cotton candy? It is really cotton candy, and it regrows. So whenever people are sad, and I come across people who are sad, then they get some cotton candy. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak. All right, well, enjoy your clay steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
I would love to. Gently pat it on the head or rub its neck with some string. Let's gently pat it on the head. Wait, there's the stones on the head. We want to avoid the stones, I remember. Before starting, how many Red Bulls do you drink? It's incredible all the energy and charisma you have. I actually don't really drink energy drinks. But the idea of downing some Red Bulls before starting is hilarious. Let's rub its neck with some strength. Maybe it would enjoy a little massage.
It seems to enjoy it a lot.
Oh, it does!
You get along very well with the Dromas.
Oh.
It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Can you not get close to it? Miss Casterus, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions. I'm already lying down, and with all this energy, I feel like running 100 laps. 100 laps sounds like a lot. I think I'd be exhausted way before 100.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Okhema, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that
What's wrong, Casterus?
I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children.
Aww. It's okay to be nervous. Sometimes it helps to practice, even though it's hard to take those first steps.
So please don't take it to heart.
Alright. Cotton Candy CottonCandyFuzz. Take a photo of the Dromus as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Ooh! Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Ooh, I bet March would love to compare photos with you. Alright then. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Let's just do as she says. You put March 7th's camera on the ground.
What beautiful
Asterisk
colors.
bends down to pick it up.
Very cute.
March 7th's camera is a very pretty shade of like minty blue.
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
Mommy?
All right, get into position.
You like Casterus? She's pretty cute. She's very pretty. I think she's like, an embodiment of death on this planet. And I think something happens when she touches people. That's why she can't touch people. But I'm not positive. All I know is that we haven't been able to get too close to her yet. Look at her eyes, though. Star Rail does such a good job with characters' eyes. I think someone else was pointing that out to me a long time ago, and it's so true. Like, her eyes are gorgeous.
And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Could you make your avatar a little bigger? Yes, I can. It's a bit low quality, so it might look a little bit fuzzy, but let's try. How is that? Let's move her over a little bit. Perfect. All right, awesome. I don't want to take too much of the screen up, but we'll probably be able to find a happy medium. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. All right, do we get to see the picture? Asterisk gently places the camera on the ground, and you bend down to pick it up. Well, she got us in the picture, but not the Dromus. Well, she got this part of the Dromus, but not the head. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine. March will probably like it because she likes unique aspects of photography.
I'm glad that I could help. Then I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
We would love to. The Dromuses are so awesome. There's even a standard photographer in the script. Oh my! What a mysterious lady. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. For Dawn Hung to say that somebody's not very talkative, that's saying a lot. Because Dawn Hung is the epitome of not very talkative. Do I drink water? I love drinking water. It's like one of my favorite drinks. I know people are all like, water is boring. It's the most basic drink, but I love cold water with ice. Water rusts you. What is your favorite drink of choice? Those Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finon seems like the most normal one. Oh, coffee? Tatsumi and Cotton assemble! Hello, Apple! How are you doing tonight? We are playing some Star Rail and talking about drinks! Are you drinking anything? Oh, this is from Tribby. Tea? Oh, nice! What kind of tea? Black tea, milk tea, green tea, chai. There's so many types of tea. Lambda, do you like decaf coffee or non-decaf coffee? I'm a lover for green tea. Okay. A green tea lover. I have water and tea right now. Always drink water. Yes. Cold water with ice is like my go-to drink. It's so good. Hello, Don Hung! CottonCandyFuzz! How's Memorial Market looking to you guys? Oh yes! The tea tastes like grass and the coffee is nice with milk and without sugar. Okay, so you like to put milk in your coffee? Okay. So yes to the milk and no to the sugar to still get that coffee flavor. Plenty of interesting people. We've wandered plenty, run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The baths have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us at Memorial Palace. Aglaya's prepared a huge gift for you. A huge gift? Like a Dromus huge size gift? No, I don't think I don't think the Express could house a Dromus. Should we return to Memorial Palace, or do you want to wander around for a bit more? Let's wander around a bit more. It looks like there's still some stuff to see. Okay, here's the fountain we were at earlier. This is such a cool looking mural. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefli, creating life and building Okhema. In the murals, Kefali bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left side of their chest and spreading in all directions. Zeus? I think it's, I was told that it's based on Greek mythology, so probably Zeus is the one who holds up the world, right? I'm very out of touch with my Greek mythology, unfortunately. But probably based on Zeus. I should brush up on my Greek mythology for this. It would probably help. At their feet, the humans bathe in the golden blood work together to create a great city. This city is Okhema, the origin of Amphorius civilization. I'm admiring the fluidity of the mural. I'll be AFK for a bit, but we'll be back soon. All right, Apple, have fun. We will see you soon. They did such a good job with this. Oh my word. Okay. Oh, we can fix this now. We couldn't go up here before. Yay! With your help, the fallen pillar is once again able to take on the duty to carry the sky, but nobody bothers to ask whether it's willing. Now restored, you cannot help but wonder, isn't its entire existence a little redundant? But the only answer you receive is endless nothingness. A poet! Sorry about my opinion on tea. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, you're alright. Everybody's got different taste buds. And everybody likes different things. For some people, tea tastes bitter, and that's alright. The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Okhema, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Oh, they disappeared. Where'd they go? No, I'm not gonna think about that. That's really, really not good to think about. I was thinking, did they fall off the edge? No. Even if the lives of the people dwelling in the universe are light years apart, their aesthetics towards, it's going too fast! It's going too fast, I can't read it. I wanted another poem.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
They said one poem's all you get. Oh, that's, okay, that's to return to the Baths. So, here we go. Oh!
Ma'am,
it's
this item of yours is
Finon!
new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
Oh my! Oh my!
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave it to it. Let's leave him to it. I can burn it for you? What kind of an heirloom was it? When are the channel points unlocked?
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
I do not have channel points yet. I am not affiliated yet. So probably when I become affiliated, then I will have, I think when I become an affiliate is when I have access to channel points. And then we can do some fun stuff with those. Which I will still have to learn about. Unlocking all that stuff. Because I am still new to this. Yeah! So I'll be able to, once I hit affiliate, I'll be able to gather from my, followers some suggestions on what we should do with channel points and things like that. Would you make VIP available for points or not? I want to farm points. I'm not sure how that works. Make VIP available for points. Like for points right now? Hey, Darth, how you doing tonight? I don't think that there's a way for me to set up points right now since I'm not an affiliate, but let me check into that. Let me write a note on that. Points before affiliate, because if I can set up points, I totally would, because that would be great. Even if you can't do anything with them yet, to be able to accumulate them would be good. So yeah, let me look into that. And I don't know if they'll let me turn it on, but if they will, that would be awesome. And if not, then once we hit affiliate, that'll be something that we can look into doing. I'm doing well, in yourself? Oh, I'm so glad you're doing well, Dark. I'm doing good as well. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, I've got some little sound effects and stuff that I have set up that I'd like to be able to have people allowed to redeem that I can't do yet since we're not affiliate. But I thought, oh, this would be fun. So that's one thing. I thought that would be nice. Yeah. Honkai Star Rail, it's been a while since I played this. Yeah, we're doing the new story tonight. It got dropped / released about a week ago, and so we're catching up on that. It's good so far. I like it. Yeah. Hey, are you in the forum? What is the forum?
Forum? Which one?
Oh, like an online forum?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Is this the only gacha game you play? Excuse me. I also play Zenless Zone Zero. So I alternate between this and Zenless Zone Zero on Wednesdays. When there's new Star Rail story, I'll play that. And then once we catch up on the Star Rail story, I go back to Zenless. Which is also a game by Hoyoverse. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. It's a really fun game. It's about a couple of siblings. Yeah, it's really fun. I just played ZZZ a while ago. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're familiar with it. Yeah. Yeah, I like them both. They're both good games. Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. Who's debating what? I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
Yeah, we should probably, like, change. Honestly, we do not fit in at all. We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okhema.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Okhema's World Wound Web.
Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Discussion Group. It was as I said. The Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphorius, no matter what. Who's the Rosy Celestial Maiden? Wait, is that supposed to be my character? And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphorius in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink, and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Wait, they're talking about March 7th. March 7th is supposed to be on the ship. Why are they talking about March 7th? Is this seriously not Menestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaya is Nestia's ambassador. Nonsense! I already said that the rosy celestial maiden isn't from Amphorius. She's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaya herself. I hope I can make the rosy celestial maiden's acquaintance with these superb garbs as a gift. I told you! I saw it with my own eyes! Really? Then I saw Nicodor and Kefali clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. Okay, March 7th. What are you up to? Oh no! That Damianus guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. March 7th has now become a celestial maiden. That's beside the point. There are more than 100 photos in here. Although no one believes what Demonius is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Quick, we have to find Demonius before things get worse. Alright, head to the baths. Whoosh!
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
There's so many people all of a sudden.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens,
Oh
a daughter of the
no.
sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
She's not that gentle. If channel points was this thing, I'd have so much by now. True, Apple would be so rich. I'm still waiting to become the first sub. Yup. Oh my word! There's a Dromus in the bath! That's crazy!
Who? No, I do not care about any Damionis.
Oh, it's
Right now.
Damionis. Okay.
I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Okhema.
Okay, he's smitten. Next. Non-hung is so done.
I'm going to the hot pool.
Oh no, a romantic citizen.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your
Oh
beauty.
my.
You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden, how can I ever win your affection?
With the snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. Have you seen Have you seen Damianitis? Nope, there's no T in it. I will get this. Have you seen Damionis? Damionis? Words are hard, guys. Have you seen Damionis?
Damius? Almanos? No, I don't know
I'm
what you're
not
talking about, friend.
alone. Prepare the popcorn. he has a hard time too. Dumb-ionis. Oh, thank you, Apple. Oh, I don't know why that name is a tongue twister to me. Oh, but my mouth just can't. That's why I'm here.
Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
Oh my. I wonder what he drank. Someone should calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere.
Aren't you coming in to have fun?
I want to be high up like that too.
A sensible citizen. Okay, what do you have to say?
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
This is better than going to a theater performance. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh. Okay, here we go. Take 15. Have you seen Damionis?
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Damionis. Damionis? Have you seen Damionis?
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh no.
World beyond the
Is
sky.
that him? Damionis. Wait a minute. You're not allowed up there unless you're a Celestial Chrysos heir. Why are you up there?
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
Oh boy.
This story sounds a little familiar.
What are we gonna do with you, dude?
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
Alright, favorite game of all time, go! Can I just call him Daw?
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
It's really Damionis.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
All right, let's give chase.
That guy
I'm dummy.
barged into the Chrysos Airs baths?
He was just shouting about the rosy celestial maiden? Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
Actually, though, okay. All right, favorite game of all time, go. Actually, though, what would your favorite game be if you have one? Ooh.
What's all this fuss?
Ooh.
Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
That's, oh my word, what is this adorable creature?
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Oh, it's Tatsumi! It's just pink Tatsumi. That's exactly what it is. Favorite game of all time. I have so many games that I like. I cannot pick a favorite game. It's so hard. There is a game, top 3-ish. It looks like you. It is kind of ish CottonCandyFuzz like, isn't it? Top 3-ish. Okay, this isn't my favorite game, but there's a game that I really, really like, and it's called Among the Sleep. It's a horror game, where you play as a little toddler with your teddy bear. And you're going around trying to find your mom. I was scared at 1 second there, thinking you were gonna say Among Us. I've actually never played Among Us. Sus? Very sus. So sus. The sussiest. I've actually seen Among the Sleep. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good game. Saw some of it on YouTube when it came out. Yeah. It's like, it's such a good game. Granted, it's not gonna be for everyone. Especially if you don't like horror. And horror is definitely not a genre that everyone enjoys, and I can totally respect that. But if you enjoy horror, yeah, I really, really liked it. Yeah. Among the Sleep. As for horror, my favorite horror game and top 5-ish games of all time is by far Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I have never played Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Okay. Is that like your favorite Amnesia game too? out of all the Amnesia games. Oh, by far. Peak Amnesia. I like how we're here and I stopped because of this adorable little creature. And they're like, no guys, there's the living flame of Jorios is here. And I'm just like, adorable little creature! Ah! It's quite old though, and a huge part of my rankings are biased off of nostalgia. Hey, nostalgia is totally okay. I've definitely got some nostalgia for Among the Sleep. Super Mario World is a top game for me by far. Oh yeah, yeah. On the SNES, yes, and Doom Eternal as well. Yeah, nostalgia goes hard. I'm also quite fond of Pokemon games. Talking about nostalgia. Oh, Pokemon games. Yes. Love the Pokemon. Oh my word, it's talking. The flame is talking. Minecraft, Titanfall 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Portal 2. Oh yes, the Portal series is so good. Oh, it's so good. Splunky, a lot of goodies. Anyway, back to the game. Adorable animal! Portal 2 Cotton and Apple co-op playthrough win. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's a fun idea. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about that. I haven't played Portal 2 in so long. Yeah, my puzzle skills are not the greatest, but I greatly enjoyed the Portal series. Okay, the flame is talking, guys. Crackle, greetings. The scenery here is beautiful and the air is refreshing. I love it here. Okay, but tell me about this adorable animal sleeping below you. Do you want to live here forever? Or do you want to keep journeying? The spiritual flame burns quietly and does not answer. But if you offer substance to the fire, you might have a glimpse of the future. Don't worry, with our puzzle solving brains put together, we might get past the first room if we are lucky. Oh, what a stream that would be. A whole half hour stuck in the first room. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh. Okay, tell me your story, living flame. Jorios, and I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, little flame. Jorios created this land and placed tiny little me among it. What was the purpose? Will I be a part of the magnificent prophecy? I don't know, will you? We will end up figuring out glitches and exploits to try and beat stuff before actually doing it the correct way. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. The land does not answer, and it only repays with harvest. What do I get from this? Crackle. You must sow the seed if you want to taste the fruit. Okay, you must sow the seed. Here's the seed if you want to taste the fruit. A good seed, Crackle. Take it. This is the fruit you deserve. Doesn't your stomach hurt from laughing so much? Oddly, no. It doesn't, actually. I don't know, maybe I've like built up a tolerance. Whoa, I got Jorios' embers? It's an ancient-looking torch, said to hold the last unextinguished cinders of Jorios. When the long night descends, it might bring a glimmer of light to a world in darkness. Heh, if you're afraid of the dark, just keep me by your side. Oh, wow! It's a mission item. I wonder when this will come in handy. Oh, and a memory crystal shard! That's awesome! Okay, let me pet the cute little animal. It won't let me pet it. That's so sad. Maybe it's best I not disturb its slumber. It's sleeping so peacefully under the flames in the warmth. It's like a cat combined with an axolotl. It's a catsolotl. It's got a little bit of an otter looking face too. Okay, I can fix this. Whee! The lamppost returns to its post, but something about the feeling that they're all sneaking on behind your back. Oh. I couldn't finish reading it. Too bad. Goodbye, Cotton. Thanks for the stream. Good night. I laughed a lot today. Goodbye, Lambda. I hope you have an amazing night. Enjoy your evening/morning wherever you are. I will see you later. Saturday? Yes, we will be back on Saturday with Kingdom Hearts. Oh my word, it roared. There's another one. Hello. Let me scoop you up and hold you in my arms. I know, right? Pick it up, Steel. Let me pick you up and love you. Take. Oh, this one's tail is different. I wonder if the girls have one shaped tail and the boys have another. I've got Pokemon brain now. Like with Pikachu, their tails are shaped different.
I want to become a celestial maiden one day.
Oh,
I would have stopped that nonsense.
my word.
Be realistic.
I was just gonna say that some Pokemon stuff. Look at them! They're so cute!
Be realistic. realistic.
Purple! Yes! The purple! Look at the little cheeks! The little purple spots on the cheeks! Oh my word, and the little paws! Look at this one's awake! Look at the eyes! I'm getting so distracted by the cuteness. It eep. It does. It's doing the big eep. Oh my goodness, I want one. Imagine a plushie of this. Like with some really soft minky fabric. Oh, yes! It's so many big eep. Oh. Here's another one. Are there more? Are there more? Here's another one. Oh my word. Look at your tufts of fur. You're so cute. Another purple one. It's roaring in its sleep. Okay, I've completely sidelined the quest and just gone after cute fuzzy things.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
Yes, don't do anything foolish. Like, scoop up and steal all of the cute fluffies.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What you doing there, buddy? What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. Okay, there's a scroll. The Vitae Library. Ooh, that's beautiful. A bird flew here and planted a seed of reason in the fertile soil. Nurtured by the blazing sun, the holy city saw its first garden grow. With reason as its wings and wisdom as its vitality within. The times may be tumultuous, but the legacy is passed down, and the fire of civilization keeps burning. Oh! Oh my word, it's a little voice! I want one. I want one. I really hope they release one as a pet. I would love one as a plushie though. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's perform a prayer ritual and see what happens. Receive blessing. It's as if you can hear Circe's whispering. Calm your mind, clear your thoughts, and let nature's breath soothe you through the turmoil ahead. Okay. I don't know what it actually gave us. Let's investigate this. The device for nurturing chimeras looks like a huge, luscious tree on the outside. Something about, did the seed of life manage to produce such weird little creatures within? Perhaps the only one who something is Cersei's. Wait, is that what these things are? Are these little baby chimeras? Are you a little chimera baby? You adorable little thing? Oh, I can't get enough.
The wisdom of Cersei should be shared equally by all.
Okay.
I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Please don't jump off the edge thinking you can fly.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
This is going to end very badly. Use the clockwork tricks on him. Clocky doesn't react. Probably because we're not in Penacony. You think you can use a Penaconian key to open an Euphorian lock? Ha! That's wishful thinking. I think he's going to die. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Yes. Mr. Des Moines. Oh my word. We're just gonna go with that. Please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
Damionis! You've really misunderstood. What do I do? I don't want to lie to him, but we told Aglaia that we wouldn't tell anybody. We believe you, we really do.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
At this point, I'm just starting to believe all voice actors just said it the way they thought it was pronounced. They all say it differently. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
Dude, don't jump off, please. We're running out of time. If we don't take action, it's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. No, we can't tell him! Oh my word. Damionis. You're right. a human life exists beyond the sky.
What did you just say?
Oh boy. We're in big trouble.
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damionis was dragged away by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
The rosy celestial maiden. We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
What's more interesting than a world beyond the sky?
As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Thank you, kind guard. This is going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaya finds out. Wow. So beautiful. It's so pretty here. My goodness. There's a butterfly nymph. Nostalgia fly! These plants feel as though they're completely lifeless. Now it's even worse than before. I really miss our boss. Hope everything is going well for them. Whoa! What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute, too. I like it. What do you mean? Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphorius. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphorius. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaya. After collecting all the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. You have found 7 nymphs so far. All right. Wait, I heard a chest. There it is. I heard its little sparkling. Okay, we're ascending. And we're descending to catch it again. All right, we have to ascend again. Hey! Oh, there it is. A truth fly. All things are one, from which comes two, which splits into three. The sun is the father, the moon the mother. Wander not from filial duty. So one avoids darkness and folly. All right! What an interesting place to find a butterfly. Hello, cuteness. The broken sculpture is now as good as new, with its smooth metal frame seeming like part of some ancient, elegant machine. It's a design that reminds you of the Dawn device. Perhaps that was the intention of its creator. Oh, you can break it again? The sculpture's frame is twisted, like a closed mechanical eye. Remember, Quill once had 100 pairs of eyes observing the world, yet now only these artificial ones remain. Huh. The relief regains its former luster. Something about the device emits a stable beam of light, but the slightest force, such as a knock with a stick, is enough to make it disappear again. Another holy candle. Ignite. Extinguish. The holy candle changes constantly under your control, but the surface of the fountain remains devoid of even a single ripple.
What's Dad talking about?
Oh, so you can receive different blessings. Okay, I wonder how that affects you. Let's fix this pillar here. It seems like some things are destined to be protected where they lie. Just like the Eternal City holds on to the last light forever. Isn't that Tribby's sister?
Gosh, isn't this Lady Trinin? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
She sounds sad. What's wrong?
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treeby's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Everything?
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysosairs for now. flame of Jorios. Crackle, it's alive! My fire is burning again! Look at the brilliant vitality within! It's all thanks to you. Let me think. Crackle, in the past, before the mountains collapsed into countless pebbles, how would I have rewarded and praised you for your deeds? Tell me your story. In the very beginning, there was no sky, and the land in the empty world. Jorios rose from the void and created a place where life can sustain. Crackle, this is how I came to be. Countless of me laid the foundation, built mountains, and became the land. What do I get from this? Of course, Crackle. Show me your reverence and sincerity, and the land will reciprocate. Your reverence and sincerity. Probably an ancient coin, right? Crackle, your so-called sincerity can't even strike a spark in the flame. Oh. Okay, what about a credit? Yes, that's it, Crackle. Take some of my flame, and you'll need it later. Okay. It wanted a credit. We got another Jorios Emperor. And we got an achievement, Torchbearer Neo. Janice Steed? There is no doubt about it. The giant wooden prop before you is one you recognize from an old story. Its head raised high to the sky and room in its stomach for several people. It has all the familiar characteristics you expect. Whoa, I'm so tired. Who on earth is making all that ruckus outside? Let me see where this has gone out to. Who are you, and what do you want from me? How come you're hiding inside a wooden horse? Me? Are the citizens of Okhema so foolish that they've never even heard of Janice's steed? Heffily claims to be all-knowing and all-powerful, yet their followers sure don't know a thing. Incompetence! Ever since Janice carved the boundary between heaven and earth, we have been there serving, opening passages, and delivering prophecies. Have you never seen a divine foal cantering about Amphorius on their missions? Never seen them before. Then go out, ask around, find them. Don't stand here and ask ignorant questions like, who are you? Is that fun? Forget it. I won't say anything unnecessary for now. Seeing as we've now met, let's just follow due process. Keys and gates are paired up, and if you want what's behind a gate, you'll have to match it with the corresponding object. That the memory plucked out of the stream of time. Do you have it? Take out the memory crystal shard. Right, that's what I need. The divine foal has been satisfied, and will open up the gate of Janice for you. Mysterious gift hidden behind the door, looking very valuable. What could it be? Huh. Mysterious gift behind the door, looking somewhat plain in appearance. What could it be? Ooh, there's music! Very cool! We're gonna need a lot more of these memory crystal shards. A lot more. Okay. Absolute objective memory. Well, we better get hunting for those shards if we want to unlock all that stuff. There's a chest!
spirit thief.
Connected to the bath to conveniently check if today's temperature is suitable. Huh.
Mom, I miss Dad so much.
Oh.
Be in awe of Jill Williams.
A butterfly?
Feels like I'm being watched by Aquila.
Catch. The steam here is so strong it's like a barrier. I can't even touch any of the water. The rebel fly. But I'm still not giving up on my chance to take a bath. Here I am, a tiny butterfly powering into the wind. Hot bath. You have to squint your eyes from the steaming heat. Events exuding warmth are always hazy. You let out a sigh. A moment's distraction, and you're scalded by hot water. Intense events usually bring pain. You can't be bothered to keep sighing.
The hot pool is what I live for.
What's this? What kind of decoration is this? A mask? Wow, a new toy! It feels like this ram's mask is hiding something. Let's try touching it. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out! Your each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When Fate's footsteps return to zero, an enshadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fate you have etched into being. The enshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance according until the recorded steps have entered. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you find on the path can alter the state of the flooring that has the same energy color. Use them to help you reach the altar. Okay, so after 4 steps, your past self will become an enemy. The path of destiny is not a smooth one. Should you follow, you experience eternal damnation. Inverted crown of thorns. Oh, cool! I got an achievement. So if I go here, here. Nope, that didn't work. I can't go down. Can't do that either. While on the road of destiny, it's a tragic thing to be tethered by the past. Do not approach the enshadowed version of you. That just destroys me. I can't go up. I can't go down. Huh. I can't go left. sure how I did it, but I did it. Sweet! The Unstolen Flame. Ooh, there's a chest.
These masters really didn't go easy.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
What's that? It's nothing. Okay. Alright, let's go
back for another
talk to... What? We're talking to a statue? This is Verax Leo? It really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Put your hand into the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Okhema's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Okay. Is it alive? It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Okhema. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
Wow. We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
Oh. That's not good.
Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Oh boy. Sorry, can't do that.
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Oh?
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Oh.
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little, reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Reinterpretation?
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
Oh!
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of the Verax Leo, the rumors gradually died down. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
What? dressed Cryos Air also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still saved a citizen's life.
Hey, over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
Hello!
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
Oh. We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. It was really an accident.
What accident?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
What exactly happens when a Goliath gets annoyed? You know what? I don't think I want to know the answer to that question.
This story sounds a little familiar.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Ooh, butterfly! A knowledge fly. This lecturer now has no idea about the history of the Golden Age. He's just talking a load of baloney. Do I understand it all? Of course I do.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
So, are you listening right now, lion statue? Ooh, a chest!
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Another living flame of Jorios. Crackle, I'm very thankful to have met you. I was down on the ground for a long time, but no one stopped and paid me any mind. What has this world come to? Tell me your story. Me? Huh. You mean you can't tell? Crackle. I'm the everlasting spiritual flame. I'm no ordinary rock. I am a rock with divinity, because I fell from the body of Jorios. Crackle. Since you helped me, I'll let this one slide. You're a rock? How are you on fire if you're a rock? What do I get from this? Crackle. The earth always rewards those who sow. How about this? Make a satisfactory offering, and I will repay you abundantly. Crackle. The earth always rewards those who sow. Okay, so praise of high morals? Yep, I've received your offering. Very nice, Crackle. Take my gift for your hard work, kind soul. Ooh, and another butterfly! Look at that interesting instrument. Huh.
Wait, let me finish listening to this part.
Soulmate fly. That sounds amazing. It's like I'm listening to my lady singing. The river halts, the mountain comes. Huh. Apparently this instrument was blessed by the drowsy lady. I never expected it to sound so crisp. Dear gray-haired listener, how do you think it sounds? Just okay. I'm sure you must have heard more beautiful music played before. Please, give me some recommendations. Interesting. A water harp, an instrument blessed by Pagausa, is capable of producing a riveting melody. The more water that flows around it, the more resonant the music is. Ha! Ooh, something we can collect? And the Abyss of Fate. A tombstone at the end of the sky and a paradise of evil. The people do their best to not look in its general direction. Shh. Listen to the black tide's maniacal laugh. They will come out in droves when the sun goes down again.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Amphorius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated? But you clearly showed us Oryx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. I've been meaning to ask for a while now. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphorius's laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaya now.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Is it saying that I can repair something? When I'm standing... Where did it go? I was here? Here? Oh, it's up there. Okay. The exhausted usher returns to their post. That's interesting. Even the lampposts in the baths need to take a rest. After all, this is Fagauso's turf.
Have you heard?
Ooh, chess!
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
You're not sure why such a device has been placed in the bath. Is this some kind of indoor oven? Or a fireplace? You decide to ignite it. Upon pressing a certain switch, a golden sphere rises, bringing warmth. You hear hurried footsteps rushing from afar, rapidly closing in your location. Could you have triggered something with this mechanism? Something to hold you accountable? A fright begins to rise beneath your consciousness. Oh, so you're the young lady who caused this to happen. I was just saying, Pagausa above. When the holy candle comes ablaze, even the water in the pool turns sweet as nectar. And you all are? We're hosting a banquet next door. We were about to raise our glasses in celebration, but the drink's flavor suddenly went bad. The smell here is the same as before, so I followed it over. You old dog. Right, we had an old friend once. He was a faithful follower of the Gausa. With the holy candle being constantly lit back then, he gained the Titan's blessing several times and brought us all kinds of beverages suitable for carousal. We came to take a look again and didn't expect to see the candle lit once more. Really takes us back. Sadly, our old friend, the black tie. Let's not talk about that. Come, young lady. I brought some food and drink from the banquet. Try some. Let's just treat this as a toast to old friends. Oh, another puzzle! Yay!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to.
The
With a little more time,
deserters?
we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos? Where is that?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Okhema, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
Oh?
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Oh my! How fancy! Indeed, it's spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
A back user manual. Do you like it, Cold Dragon Young? Aren't you going to test the water's temperature? Don Hung dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your schnotten prude. Awaken the doze fly! Zzz. Eh? Sorry, I dozed off for a sec there. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then. Lounger. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber, maybe that's where you belong. Ahem. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Ooh, chest! What? What? You like it? It's mine now! What? What was that? Spirit Thief's trickery! The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Emphorius. They enjoy stealing treasures that others are just about to obtain and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Oryonyx's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by Oryonyx's prayer upon the fissures the thief escaped through to get through the Spirit Thief to come back. Click and hold to activate Oryonyx's prayer and rewind the Spirit Thief's time to before they escaped. However, Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the prey, and then press and hold when they are unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. So I release it. Okay. Release it. Release it. Yes! We did it! Spirit Thief Arthalos. So this is your home? Oh my word, look at you. You're so cute. It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You were moved in before Aquila could blink. I just came to look around and honestly, isn't it luxurious? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were here living up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life? What is even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep you clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talenton knew of this, they would burst into tears. If you want to stay here, you can come whenever you please. Huh? Are you serious? I'm not so free and easy as to just... Wait a minute. Are you making fun of me? I'm the one that makes fun of others. No one has ever done it to me before. You will pay for this! Oh.
Let's play for a while.
Okay. Well, I was being serious, but okay.
Feeling spiffy?
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. I hit the mark.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Okay.
All this free time, why not make the most of it?
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise, you'll just see what happens. Oh, you gave us Stellar Jade? Oh, thank you! And our treasure back? Thank you! Time for me to sleep! Good night, you two! Good night, Apple! Have a wonderful sleep! Thank you so much for coming out! I will see you later! You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphorius appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Don Hung, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
Oh? What is it? Tell us.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
There's more? Or is this a trick? Investigate. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Okhema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
I can't wait to see it.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Uh-oh. What is the meaning of this? Why is this happening again?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Oh my.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So, you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
Oh my word!
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Oh my word! This escalated quickly. Lady Aglaia, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is, how exactly grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
Oh my word.
It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okhema's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Casterus.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take.
My word.
If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
There's no need for such guarantees. Regardless of what she says, CottonCandyFuzz. We'll be fine as long as our consciousnesses are clear. Consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
To allow our journey to continue. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Okhema?
Either number 1 or number 3. I'll try number 1. Oh, that was bad. The golden thread trembles slightly.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Okhema and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantees. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. The golden thread trembles slightly.
An angry thread, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Okhema, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Emporius. However, until all has been proven, You cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphorius.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaia, we'll depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless. How are we gonna depart? Our car is in shambles. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaia, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Oh?
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Okhema, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition.
He's trusting us?
At present, Okhema is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
What? Death would definitely be a punishment, Casterus.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaia.
Yeah, but what if we had answered untruthfully? What would have happened then?
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia, and Lord Finan is one of them.
Finan's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please stop. Aglaia, she has long sealed her heart in ice for Okhema's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius's deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Treבי who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
So what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not, I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Treבי have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Will you also become a demigod? So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voices of the constellations, is that really possible?
Move closer, listen carefully, and you may just catch the whispers echoing in the void. How about you start with the Lance of Fury, and the voice of Nikador?
Chrysos heirs, demigods. Is what's written in the prophecy truly Amphorius' only possible fate? Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Please, step closer and listen to the voices of the Titans.
The day is silent, and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher, and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voice of constellation. The stellar shrine of Titans contain 4 major quadrants. Click to switch to the next quadrant. Click to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Lance of Fury Nikador. Nikador is a titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, the battle also took its toll on the war god, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into endless madness. As their rage and ambition... As their rage and ambition were never quelled, their Titankin legion still roams the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nikador is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the Lance of Fury that they wield can raze even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nikador into war and achieve an honorable death. their disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Kremnos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphorius. Okay, so we've got the 3 Titans of Calamity, the 3 Titans of Foundation, the 3 Titans of Creation, and the 3 Titans of Fate. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves? Titan's murmurs. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Enter Tidal Bounty. Obtain Celestial Ambrosia via completing Trailblaze missions and others. In the exploration of Amphorius, Celestial Ambrosia can be obtained through various means, such as completing Trailblaze missions, adventure missions, world missions, opening treasures in the world, defeating spirit thieves, Barcelos, that occasionally appear, collecting creation nymphs, and solving the brain teasers of Barax Leo. Dissolve the Celestial Ambrosia in the water to raise the offering level and gain rewards. Submit Celestial Ambrosia to increase the offering level and obtain rewards. We got a wishful resin! Nice! Voice of the Tides. The water returns to its serene state. How curious! It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice.
So, did you hear it?
I couldn't understand it.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Do we do it? How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, We'll spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
CottonCandyFuzz, I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? I trust Finon, but I trust your judgment more. Oh boy. So we have the option, we can stay or we can just leave. I wonder what happens if we leave. We can't leave. These people are asking for our help. Sure, Aglaya kind of rubbed us the wrong way, but that's bound to happen with our mess up. They say we weren't any real danger. Who knows what Castris would have done if Finon hadn't showed up. Maybe she would have spoken up, maybe not, but this is part of the Trailblaze. We can't refuse people who are asking for our help. Plus, I don't want to just leave Amphorius and end the story. We're gonna stay.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. Do we take a photo of this place? I feel like it's kind of sacred to them. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. Oh, we need to take the photo for March. Good thing you still remember that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. So we are going to take a photo? Okay. As long as they're okay with it.
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me for my actions earlier. I had to follow Lady Aglaya's instructions to avoid arousing her suspicion.
Why did she choose you to be the executioner?
Because I am the shadow of death. I'm sorry, but I prefer not to delve into such a heavy topic at the moment. Please follow Lord Finon's suggestion and return to the bath chamber for some rest. If you're interested in hearing more of the world's voices, feel free to prolong your stay in the vortex.
Ooh, there's a chest up here.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Okay, picture for March. Even though I feel like it's a bad idea. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful and furious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Oh, there we go. I just had to click and drag. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. It says there's another chest here. Oh, there it is.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Rest for one night. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today, you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too. So let's get through the review quickly. Agreed! By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current condition on Emporius and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything that meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Wasn't expecting Aglaia to be that ruthless. Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze. After all we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. In the meantime,
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Oh, really?
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance.
Banishment? You mean death?
But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
Oh, okay.
Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
Yeah. Yeah, it will.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Aggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Sam? Ooh, that witch. Who's talking? Calm down. Calm down. This time? Next time? Is that you, Stella? Ron? Stella? Who? You? I? Who am I? Broken. Lost. Want. Please. Sleep. I'm asleep. Disturbed. Should not. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Don Hung. finally awake. About time. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again, or...? I couldn't really make it out. It was like it was speaking in riddles. In a way, chaos is the nature of dreams. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphorius, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes. In the worst case, the entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door, letting people in, but not out. Oh, that's really bad. There's a new message. Did you both get a good rest? Oh, it's you. I was expecting someone else. Who were you expecting? Did someone beat me here? Nothing. Do you need anything from us? I've got some good news. Teacher Trianne has located Astrum Kremnos. Hurry to the Chrysos Airstaff and the Marmorial Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nikador. Ah, you can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Chrysos Airs are getting ready to mobilize. A black door with gold trimmings stands in dark contrast to the bath's leisurely atmosphere. It only opens for the most esteemed of guests when they arrive.
Have you heard? Seems like all
the baths have been painstakingly renovated. Even the circular patterns in the center of the main door. Oh, okay. It went too fast. I'm just back in my room. I just went in a circle.
Have you heard?
Okay.
Seems like I don't know how long I'll be able to.
Bathhouse Library? Mortals are closest to gods when they are intoxicated, and take the Titan's brilliance with them. The philosophies that stem from these moments are almost as intricate as the source of reason. At least, that's what the goddess claimed.
The story of the Chrysos heirs is truly astounding.
Various scrolls are strewn across the rest area's long table. You pull one out from the bottom of the pile and scrutinize it. It's a debt receipt that reads, borrowed a vial of sacred water. Will repay tenfold in the future. It's dated dozens of years ago, though. You guess that the Gausa's disciples don't have the best of memory. Strange structure stands before you. A golden, glittering fluid fluctuates within the sphere above it. You subconsciously want to touch it, but a voice calls out to halt you. Wait! Please hold! This is Circe's holy candle. No one is to violate it. How is touching it supposed to be a violation? It doesn't matter how many more fruits, flowers, or slates you place here. With time, all they will do is rot and reek and affect everyone's studies in the library. You don't know why, but hearing him say that and gazing upon this extinguished candle makes you feel an impulse to give things a try. You decide to... This is Circe's summons! An old saying from Okhema goes, the Titan's offer is not one to be refused. You gladly accept the duty handed to you by the Titan and reach out to touch the holy candle with your hands. The extinguished flame is reignited by you in an instant. The glowing radiance almost leaves you blind. My word! I've been neglecting my research for so long, and now my thoughts are clear. I knew it. Circe's above. I offer my unworthy research topic before your brightness and dedication to your radiant enlightenment. Everyone calm down. I'm not forbidding you to worship Circe's, but I'm telling you to take back these slates. How are people supposed to walk around here? Hey, you alright, miss? I saw you grinning like a loon and thought something went wrong for you. You alright now? What happened here? Huh? Don't you know? I watched you light the holy candle of Circe's. Oh, is this Circe's power? It's like my mind suddenly opened up. Reading lamp has long been extinguished, but with your help, it is reignited. Steam reflects a soft aura as if returning to the most prosperous days of the baths. Legend has it that Kephales's benevolence allowed the children of the city-state to rapidly mature, granting them the strength to immediately resist their enemies. Whoa! Awesome! I want to grow up fast too! The installation before you looks empty at its top. What was there before? It looks like a brazier or something? Maybe it has a heat source. Or a light? Oh, young one, are you here to do some sightseeing? This holy candle has been out of order for a long time. It's long ceased to be bright. You have wasted your time. The Kephales's light has left many markings upon Okhema. If you need, I can give you recommendations. Touch the holy candle. You ignore the kind passerby's words and touch the holy candle per your own volition. Since you're here anyways, you can't go back in empty-handed. Even if this attempt fails, rubbing away some dust from the candle still lets you claim something. But after you touched it, a bright flame rises from the tip of the holy candle, and the radiance grows ever stronger. I'm going to be a father! What is going on? Heavily above, please grant me the power of omniscience. The glow atop the holy candle changes rapidly. This time, you learn from your experience and cover your eyes in advance. Wait, hold on. How did I turn back? Kephales's blessing is gone. Be the Zagreus' curse instead? A story is just a story. Wait, I get it. You're always asking Great Kephale to help you do your homework. This must be a punishment from the Titans. All right, no pouting. Let's go home and write a report about this. We must not be disrespectful to the Titans. An unremarkable basket, woven from plants native to Amphorius. Years of direct sunlight and rain have caused its color to fade. You take a peek inside the basket. It looks like there's just trash inside. trash. What's this? A single cushion catches your attention. Its presence seems clearly out of place with its surroundings. Under your careful observation, you notice that the surface of the cushion is a little strange. Logically, a cushion should be soft inside, but this cushion has something very hard sticking out of it. You decide to... How strange. This requires thorough inspection. After great effort, you finally manage to tear off the cushion's cover as a scroll falls from the outside. Scroll of mysterious rites. Seekers of wisdom, obey the code of Circes. Earth-nurturing quintessence, in fine writing. Georgios's fertile soil. Spring of life's blessings, in fine writing. Fagosa's sacred filter. Bestowal of wisdom inheritance, in fine writing. Circe's tree seed. Offering neath the giant tree. The eye of wisdom will examine your devotion and bestow a reward. A simple but strange pattern is drawn on the base of the scroll. An eye formed of branches staring at a divine statue ensnared in vines. From the content recorded inside, it seems that these are instructions for some kind of mysterious ceremony, attached with notes made by disciples. This scroll has aroused your curiosity. Though you have experienced all sorts of summoning ceremonies inside Okhema, this will be the first that you have experienced personally from the beginning. Will you try it? Couldn't hurt, I guess. Having made up your mind to carry out the ceremony personally, you begin to carefully study the contents of the scroll. Ceremony initiation requires 3 types of objects. You notice that something is gilded at the bottom of the scroll. The patterns of the 3 items are embedded in golden stamps. You pick up the scroll and walk a few steps, noticing that the light on its surface is constantly changing with your movements. You finally understand what this thing is used for. It is silently telling you that the 3 ceremonial items are nearby. Perhaps they've been hidden away by the disciples. You may be able to find something if you search carefully.
Guests in the Grand Baths lately.
The bottom is so stained with dirt, you can even see faint traces of spiderwebs. It looks like it's been abandoned here without an owner for all this time. Your trailblazing spirit makes you curious as to whether the thing can still be used, so you decide to rummage through it. You discover 2 things inside the basket, a bag filled with dirt and a number of small nut-like objects. Though they may seem like trash to the untrained eye, your sharp intuition alerts you to something. There seems to be a faint light coursing across their surfaces. Mystical black soil, an essential sacrificial item for a mysterious ritual. It's somewhat clotted. And mystical seeds, an essential sacrificial item for a mysterious ritual. It looks slightly dried up. An unremarkable box, a must-have necessity when it comes to storage. It looks like it can easily be smashed with a baseball bat. However, you are an experienced trailblazer. You understand by now that one must not act recklessly. So you use your nimble fingers to tear open the box's cover and find a dusty bottle containing an unidentified liquid. Looking at it, you imagine it must be some kind of drink, as the bottle has a symbol of Fagosa on it. Looking at its color, you can see that it is not as clear as regular spring water, and it has a suspicious cloudiness to it. However, you also notice something special about it. As it sloshes around, you see small flashes of sparkling starlight. Mystical filter. An essential sacrificial item for a mysterious ritual. It smells a little sour. Ooh, a chest!
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
After the black tide corroded the perimeters of the holy city, many merchants relocated here. One can find just about everything, from finely crafted vessels or scholarly tomes, to daily items and common reading materials. The market occasionally sees relics from the lost cities, but they mostly turn out to be from the self-soothing fantasies of the last city. You lie back on the lounger, gazing at the giant mural not far in the distance. A splendid dawn, a nebulous dream, and the ethereal. Alright, you have to admit, the painter's brushwork is too abstract, and you can't figure out what was painted. It must have been a famed master painter who did this piece, with such opulence, yet it can't even capture a fraction of the sky's beauty. Aquila's enlightenment in the arts may not best Nestia's, yet the endless sky was created with a mere hand wave. The difference between humans and titans is truly insurmountable.
You seem to be more...
Yay!
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Okay, here's good enough. The essence of the
You just laying down for a rest?
What's Dad talking about?
As you touch the mannequin, Aglaya's voice emanates from within, causing you to shudder involuntarily. No need to panic, my distinguished guest. This mannequin is my garment maker. I have granted it a portion of my divinity so that it can take action like a living being. Sometimes I use it as a model for tailoring clothes. If necessary, it can also carry out official duties or engage in battle. So it's you speaking? Yes, the garment maker can convey my words in various situations, which saves me the trouble of arguing with others. The mannequin doesn't express displeasure at your interruption. It doesn't have a face capable of making expressions, but the sudden silence tells you that perhaps it's time to leave. My distinguished guest, Please don't rush to leave yet. I still have something to say. Can you read minds? Only when we are connected by the golden thread. You've experienced it personally before, haven't you? In fact, I've been troubled by something recently. If you are willing to lend a hand, I would be very grateful. This is the truth. Not long before Okhema was invaded, I received some prophecies. Unfortunately, I was too busy to pay attention to them at the time. I've tried to interpret these prophecies recently and discovered they were obscured by an unknown force, which I can't unravel alone. Therefore, I need your assistance. I mean, we better not get on our bad side. I'm happy to help. Thank you. This is very important for me and Okhema. Don't worry. I'll help you throughout the process and share what I interpret. In simple terms, I need you to help collect a type of creature called creation nymphs. They possess the Titan's blessings and can aid me in interpreting these prophecies. Creation nymphs? That's a little complicated. In short, nymphs were essentially human beings who had lived in the era Chrysia. Legend has it that Thanatos sent disciples of romance to defective cocoons, where they were reborn as butterflies, destined to continue their lives as loyal aides to the Titan. In the era of Belissa, Circes accidentally lost their divine form. Nestia, unable to accept the fact that their lover was injured, collected Circe's scattered bodies, intending to weave them together with threads to bring the other Titan back. The former followers of the two also voluntarily joined this arduous journey, and they are the creation nymphs. The beautiful and fragile belong to Nestia, while the brave and strong belong to Circes. Reassembling a divine body is no easy task. The nymph must perceive all things, gathering wisdom and love from the words of others to provide for Nestia's weaving of the golden threads. Thus, they have an alternate name, Weavers. But this act is destined to be futile. Information overload. All you need to do is bring back any nymphs you encounter, and I'll handle the rest, distinguished guest. During the process of capturing them, you may witness some phenomena that are hard to comprehend. Don't worry, those are merely the remnants they leave behind. In Okhema, the nymph exists in the form of butterflies. The aura of romance oozing from them is unusual, and should not be difficult to distinguish. I've asked my trusted nymph to prepare a small puzzle for practice. Why not give it a try, my esteemed guest? It may prove useful in unraveling future prophecies. So listen carefully. Created by Circes, yet bound by the string of romance, if you touch its roots, you can create a knot of destiny. Seek out its hidden place. I've left a gift there just for you. The tree trunk is engraved with the mark of Circes. As so many years have passed, only a thin layer of the original engraving remains, making it hard to notice at first sight. Comparing the location with the scroll script, you are certain that this is the location for the mysterious ceremony. There is something strange about the dirt beneath you. Perhaps the countless ceremonies performed here before have hardened the earth. Bury the offerings by the tree roots. As you are hit by a bizarre fluctuation of energy, your head feels a bit faint. A little faint. Could it be the ceremony is a success? You find it hard to believe as you look at the object that has suddenly appeared before you, suspended in midair. Activate Fragments of Recollection. Whoa. Okay. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck in the thing. This isn't good. This is bad. I'm trying to sprint. Okay. I'm going to just teleport. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to activate this. A number of voices begin to sound through your ears. Their words sound muffled, as if they have traveled a great distance. Ah, another follower bearing offerings in search of wisdom. You have brought the blessings of the three titans, Jorios, the soil that nurtures all living things, Fugosa, the ever-reaching springs that bring life, seeds of Circes, those who will absorb all nutrients until they blossom and bear fruit. The golden fruit on the wisdom tree. We stand in its shelter, you and me. But where is the golden fruit, Circes? Why must you taunt your loyal disciples like this? Shh, quiet. You must not disrespect the gods. I understand completely. This tree has grown too old, so old that it has come to the end of its life. What do you mean? The voices fall into complete silence, leaving your question unanswered. But you quickly understand what has happened. Long ago, the disciples of Circes would draw some kind of power from this tree. However, after countless ceremonies, even the tallest tree of the past grows old and unable to meet the demands of insatiable ceremonies. You have no idea how long it has been, but this ceremony was eventually either abandoned or forgotten, and the disciples of Circes very rarely attempted it again. That is, until your arrival. However, the tree no longer has anything to give you. The tree roots push a few items towards you, as if trying to leave them at your feet. As you raise your head to look at the tree, the painted eyes engraved on its trunk seem to be both looking at you and staring off at some broken alien vision. The rotten offerings you gave have also disappeared into thin air, as if they never existed. Oh, I got 2 memory crystal shards! Awesome! Gene Bank. Okhema's Gene Bank, archived with the information of organisms that would extinct. It went too fast. Okay. Chirping secret. Where is this? This is all the way over there. Let's do that one a different time. Let's focus on the main story for now. It's showing me that there's a puzzle nearby? Up here? Golden Short Spear. Rewinding the Golden Short Spear via the prayer will replay its path, Follow and capture the rebound golden short spear to obtain corresponding rewards. Oh, okay. Try to grab it.
Hey, great to see you here.
Cutscene. Okay. What are you doing here with Mighty?
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please.
Oh boy, here's Aglaia.
Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Okhema to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
You're splitting us up?
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure, let's do this.
If you have no objections. Aglaia, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Okhema and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
Interesting.
How generous. But I'm not the type to accept charity. So I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Okhema, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Alright. Is the... No, it's not. Okay, so where did that spear go? After the era of the Titans. Oh, we've already read this. Spear. There it is. Oh, and it left a chest for us.
It is by the will of the gods that you stood on Okhema's side in the end.
I thought you didn't trust me.
You are Finan and Mighty's companion. So long as they're willing to entrust you with their lives, my trust in you doesn't matter. Go. Stand with the two Chrysos heirs. Okhema has need of a true god of war. It's time for the mad god Nikador's reign to end.
Please, come back victorious. I'll pray for you. May your steps be ever quicker than death's relentless pursuit.
I plan to stay here for a while and learn more about Amphorius from Lady Treby. You'll handle the action, and I'll deal with the research. We each have a role to play. Shall we have a goodbye, huh? Dong Hung refuses your proposal with silence.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! How boring.
How boring.
Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Oh, it's not an actual gate?
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and Newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Newbie Little Gray. Let's go slay a god!
Slay! Slay!
CottonCandyFuzz, take this with you. Don Hung gives March 7th's camera to you. But we're going into battle! Is that wise? It might break. Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. Wait for my triumphant return. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends.
Dead ends? We don't want any dead ends here.
And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Did we go to the right place?
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
We're at the right place.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Oh. Is seeing all this making you homesick?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Oh, he was the prince? Poems. Poems, poems, poems. Nice.
Trian, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again, all right?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
She still looks and acts just like a child.
Trian has sacrificed a lot for Emphorius. By the way, aren't you going to tell her any stories about Castrum Kremnos? Aren't you worried I'll tell her all the historical myths you despise?
I'd like to see you try.
It's exhausting talking to you sometimes.
Is this Tetris? Oh my word. Tell me about this one.
Castrum Kremnos has been Nikador's territory since ancient times. It's a massive, moving fortress that surrounds the Titan, built by their followers. In the age before the Lance of Fury fell from grace, Castrum Kremnos would follow the lance into battle after battle. It's a city that enforces strict discipline and reveres military might. Compared to that, the customs of my home feel very unsophisticated.
Oh! Oh, there's a sage nymph. Oak-warm bonfire. Spread your raging flames and dispel all the darkness. Yo ho ho, adventurer. You've come a long way already. Let's rest beside the campfire and take off again later. A support unit that's supposed to hover in midair has since run out of power, crashing to the ground.
Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Sure, I'll play along.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Hide.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Big door.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Okay. There's a chest over there.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
Oh.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
You never learned the prayer?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Oh my goodness. Let me do it.
Oh, Treeby taught you how. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Veronix's prayer can be used to temporarily rewind the collapsed floating bridge to its levitating state. The rewound floating bridge can only be crossed once before it collapses again. Additionally, the bridge is powered by crystals below it, and impacting the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. Each bridge may have a unique means to collapse. When the Trailblazer themselves is standing atop the unstable bridge, they will not be able to activate the prayer to rewind the bridge.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Okay, nice. Treasure.
Feeling spiffy?
Stay back, Clara.
I hit the mark.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
No dirty tricks, alright?
I'll go easy this time.
The times are changed.
Sure, I'll play along.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's surge. Rise!
No dirty
Stay back, Clara.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
No dirty tricks,
Clara.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
There we go. Security bug. Janice the Endless told me through a dream that there is nothing else that comes thereafter. True that. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Use the ladder to move up or down. You only need to take one step for each ladder, regardless of their length. Okay. Okay. Mighty nymph. See that? No matter how great the mountain, I can crack it open with a single flicker. Despite the heavy price I had to pay. Chest!
Look, the gate opened.
Nice.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Now, where is that chest that I saw earlier? What's probably, yeah, there it is. Right by him.
You're spiffy?
I sense a storm.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. I hit the mark.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven search.
There we go.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
And we get the chest. Nice. Then we go up here. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I saw... Yeah, right up there. Investigate. There we go. A disguise nymph. I keep playing back in my head my master's warning. The door to the other shore will only open once the ground beneath you turns from red to blue. My mission should now be complete, right?
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
That's a big blade.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikidor used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikidor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikidor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I wonder why he's not interested in slaying him himself. Like, if he really is mad that he betrayed him and his people, why is he not interested in godhood? Or is he just saying that? Is he secretly going to try to take the final blow away from Finon? Or is he going to betray them and help the Titan? And try to get in... Well, he wouldn't be able to get in the Titan's good graces because the Titan is mad. But questions. We have questions.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing them.
Okay, Zagreus is a trickery titan.
But that's all in the past.
Hello, Goober Hero! How are you tonight?
Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
Oh my! Oh, I'm glad you're doing good! I'm doing good as well! Thank you so much for asking! Okay, but why would you fight now, when you need your strength for the upcoming battle? That doesn't really make sense.
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do.
Okay, they're not fighting each other. They're fighting, the enemies. That makes way more sense.
You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
Oh, a 10-step head start. How generous of you.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Nikador's greatsword. A fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder and bestowed its name upon many heroes. But the blade that now hangs above the head of mortals tortures their souls with your insanity. Fall! Let the somber and wrong spirits return to the land once again.
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back.
Oh, I can change its direction? Oh. Okay. All right. I guess we'll go left.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Catch. Kindness. This wall carving here doesn't even have a nose. Don't tell me the poor guy has to hold his breath the whole time. I guess my hand is forced. I'll take over things from here. Absolutely no time for slacking off. Designated post for sentries. No one uses it now.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
All right.
World-cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I'll go easy this time.
The strength. Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
And we'll go ahead and do this one.
Stay back, Clara.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
No dirty tricks, Clara. Watch your head.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Quick!
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Feeling spiffy?
There we go! You and Phynon defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected Kremnos crests from their bodies.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Makes sense. Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else.
Oh.
Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
I don't think crying is his style. I mean, maybe, but I feel like more like he's going to just fight it out. So you two are actually really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Uh-oh.
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
A real tough guy doesn't listen to lies and gossip, and has even less time for beating around the bush. Just carve out your own way, I say. The unyielding nymph. However, the Spear Lord's craftsman really gets to use the good stuff. My head's buzzing loud.
Whoa, that's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
Okay. The Kremnoan follows you with his eagle-sharp gaze. You're sure he can keep his eyes open day and night without blinking? Ooh, a chest!
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Oh. That's not good for you, Finon.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death.
Nice.
There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
The prophecy tablet is a creation of Veronix. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align with the base image in the operation area. The overlapping parts of the fragment will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. If the puzzle remains unsolved for a period of time, assistance from the tablet itself can be sought. Click the hint button, then click any fragment again to view the hint. As prophesied, the thunderclouds dissipated.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
And my D's probably already across.
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, he's not already across.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
Let me collect. Oh, it was letting me collect. There were just multiple things.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
A slate with indecipherable text. Okay, clicking on it does nothing. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Don Hunt and I haven't figured that out yet either.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays.
Why
Why don't
not?
you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Divine Echo. Strike. Lance of Fury, Nikador. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. I hear a chest. I see a chest.
This is... just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people exactly?
You've likely seen them in Okhema, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly... different from ours. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Why does the food still look fresh?
What's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade.
Okay.
Truly have no honor to speak.
The ball holder's statue base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path, and pushing open slightly ajar doors. Warrenix's prayer can be used to rewind the ball holder statue when its base is undamaged.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again?
It's an inn! Traveling inn. Travelers from afar always find themselves more at ease when they think of a safe harbor awaiting them, right? But the place I'm slumming at doesn't even have a front door, and it sure isn't warm at all.
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three titans of fate. Give it a try.
Are there any side effects?
Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend.
Oh boy, that's reassuring.
Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Interacting with Orynyx's shrine summons the realm of the ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on memory-laden objects changes, indicating that the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. Within the realm, a single click is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process, with no 3-second time limit. Additionally, pressing the rewind button again during rewinding on the same target temporarily interrupts the process. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of a floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. The realm will dissipate when you are a certain distance away from the shrine, and the boost for your rewind powers will also disappear.
Let's play for a while.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon. The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Stay back, Clara.
No dirty tricks.
Back, Clara.
All in.
Sure, I'll play along.
Eliminating threat.
Feeling spiffy?
Stay back, Clara.
Okay, so I'm guessing I need more than 3 seconds to put this ball back on the pedestal.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Nice!
I'll go easy this time.
The strength. Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I hit the mark.
Hide.
Let's play for a while.
Sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Okay, basic treasure.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
There's a treasure over there. How do I get over there? Okay, I have to just follow this road.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Stay back, Clara. Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon. No dirty tricks, Clara.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Let's play for a while.
What is this? The Black Tide has swallowed this entire area. Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. Titan mark. I guess we're forced to go this way? Oh, that didn't work. There we go.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
There's still more to do. Okay, so I can't go there yet.
Feeling sticky?
Chaos. Inevitable. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I hit the mark.
I need to be brave.
Sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Okay. Oh, that's a few of them. Okay, so this is the Titan's mark that clears it, but I've got to do this first.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
There's a lot of them.
In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death.
Okay.
Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Einon!
And the Galactic Baseballer.
Heaven's Surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Hit the mark.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The times are changed. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Mission command. Mission command.
Sure, I'll play along.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! Watching this illusion through was a serious... Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Mighty.
Heaven's Surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
No dirty tricks.
Command.
Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Mission command.
Hedge your bets.
Stay back, Clara.
I'll go.
Oh, he summoned more?
Let's play hide and can you find the answer?
Heaven's Surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's play for a while.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Break!
There we go.
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
But the glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
Oh.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go?
Okay. It's not enough.
Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
I'll take a photo of it then. I was thinking my day was gonna do some trickery, like he was gonna turn on us. The horns of martialism has not been sounded since the Mad King's spirit scattered. The throne has not seen a change of hands for a long time, and the land of bloodlust awaits its new ruler.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Motivated nymph. The inscriptions etched into this blade of fury still pulse with the divinity that the Spear Lord injected into it. I think I can feel it. Yes, I feel it. I feel it. Okay, fine. It was just my imagination. A faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife. Oh.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
Did we mention her to you before?
You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier.
Did we?
I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree? You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Mighty Mouse is his full name? Huh. Alright, we can't go that way. I did it backwards.
There. All done.
That's kind of funny.
Let's move on.
As prophesied, the door is opened.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Okay. Scholar Nymph. Apparently this game is a favorite of Castrum Kremnos' locals, who maintain strict military rigor. When a formation changes and 5 identical colors of shield line up, miraculous things can happen. Is that really possible now? I seriously doubt it.
That won't stop us.
You're right, it won't.
Why is this staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the Trailblazer. You may get hurt if you're not being careful. Oh, aside from words, time is what hurts the most.
The strength.
Stay back, Clara. I hit the mark.
Target threat index lowered.
Stay back, Clara.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Fury City?
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break!
Stay back, Clara. No dirty tricks, Clara. Oh! Sure, I'll play along.
Eliminating threat.
I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Stay back, Clara.
Alright.
As if victory were ever in doubt. A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Nice! Okay, now where did that spear go? There it is.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Fury City?
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Stay back, Clara. Sure, I'll play along.
Eliminating threat.
Let's play for a while.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Yay! Okay, now how do we get over there? I think that comes later. Oh, hello. A sad nymph. As time marches on, the statue of the tyrant of Kremnos has become a relic as green mossy fingers smother all the glory and tragedy of the past. Could this also be the will of my master?
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Why do I feel like this isn't the place to
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
He just straight up says no, watch.
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
And he's gone. Ooh, a chest. It's our frenemy! moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all my years of thievery, I've never met someone like you. This is not some kind of precious jewel or rare artifact. It's just some chest filled with junk. Yet you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it. Are you so hard-pressed that you just go around shoving everything you find in your greedy little pockets? I have my own use for it. That resolute determination. I see that we are of the same mind. If you saw my collection, you would throw yourself to the ground in reverence and get out of my way. I thought they were the only person who would be able to catch me in a place so full of twists and turns. Your methods are remarkable indeed. I wonder if you could capture her, too. Oh, thank you! Goodbye!
Feeling spiffy?
The strap awakened dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Oh. No dirty tricks, all right? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Target threat index. Look.
Let's play for a while.
They sent a storm.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
I need to be...
Eliminating threat.
Temporal virtuosity.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Yeah. Ooh, hatch? Nice. Guard nymph. I am hereby willing to sacrifice my wits to forge a soul for this armor and drive it in defense of my master and my lady. It's a real shame this is just a mural, though. How wonderful it would be if it were real.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life.
Whoa.
No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
All right. I think that this is a great place to stop. We have been going for quite a bit, and we got quite a bit done. We saw a good amount of Okhema, the holy city. And we got through at least some of Castrum Kremnos. We're approaching Nikama. I'm not sure. I may have. Is that his name, Nikama? I'm not sure. There's been so many names tonight. But we are approaching the Strife Titan. So yeah, we will continue this story of Honkai Star World next Wednesday. But on Saturday, we will be back for Kingdom Hearts. Birth by Sleep. Final mix. So yes, thank you guys so much for coming out and playing some Honkai Star Rail with me. I hope you all have had a great night/morning wherever you are at. And I hope you have a great rest of your night/morning wherever you may be. Thank you guys so much for coming out to my forest, everybody. Have a wonderful one. Good night, everybody.